Alice RJ.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Hello, Lungofish, Casual, Alpha Ryan, Bone Crusher, Bone says hi.
Info.
Zookeeper, Rogue, Vader, hello. No, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I didn't end up going out today because, yeah, I ended up sleeping in and then... Sorry about that. I will put it on my desk. Right here, though.
And the people showed up.
Yeah, and the people showed up for a while, too.
No one can hear you talking. We can't hear you.
I'm talking to myself. I'll put that out for myself. But yeah, by the time I woke up, the people for the stupid fire safety stuff were already here. Does anybody else want to join?
Have you talked to Archon?
No. He said it was going to be hard for him this whole week, so...
No, he said tomorrow, which is today.
Yes, more likely, but he's at his family's house all week, he said. So we should probably start with the Netras.
But we do the supernatural with him.
I know, but we could at least start with the regular Netras. Or the weekly, the dailies.
Whatever.
Okay, Peter. Hello, Joe Dog. Kara, how do you do it? How do you be so adorable? I'm not adorable. I'm psycho. That's fine, Sarjay. Does anybody else want to play? Peter said he was taking his dog out, so he would be a little bit. Hello, Combat Wombat. I'm doing well. How are you? Do you hear that the CEO of Pepsi got fired today because he tested positive for Coke? Joms, get out. They're breathing it alive, so that's something. That's good. You have a lot of wisps. I have more banshees, but I do have a lot of wisps. What do you want to do then, Joe?
Whatever.
Incursions then?
I don't care. Blood on.
Thank you. Why so many? Because chat thinks it's funny that I don't like banshees, so they keep gifting me more of her. I have over 50 of them.
It's her favorite frame.
It's not my favorite frame.
That's why you can personally request it individually.
Will you stop?
Search the area. Leave no survivors.
What the fuck is this?
An incursion?
Killing the dipshit on Steel Path?
Yeah. You don't want to do this?
I don't remember how anymore.
Just run to the end. Ignore him. Don't fight him at every stage because it forces him to the end.
Committing a justice. Not in my court. Ready, brothers. I've done my part. Now clean up this.
They never fixed this for whatever reason.
Our operatives tell us Vahek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable! I am too important for this nonsense. Finish them off!
Councillor Vahek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grineer
I
Council.
think that's the
He
last
now has
one.
near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential
sure.
Grineer.
Yeah, that has to be because this is the exit.
Everything myself! Do not think we are done here, Tenno. I knew this day would come. I prepared, changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business.
I don't know if I can armor strip him. That would require me to actually hit him. Oh, I can.
Curse you, Tenno! You got me!
Oh, because that was such a hard fight.
Thank you.
Nothing was happening a second ago, yeah. I wasn't doing any damage to him.
Vahek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it. Marines inbound.
Anyone
the fuck
else
did you
can let
guys
it
go?
die. What do you mean? Out the tunnel.
What tunnel?
This way.
What way? Oh, this tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Unrelated to note to that Pepsi joke earlier, you found peach and lime Pepsi and coconut Dr. Pepper at the local grocery store. You're about to try lime. Ew.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Joe Dog. Hello, Blow Cop. Forgot how annoying this boss fight is, Cisco. Not if you just run to the end, which you totally didn't see me do, because that's exposing a bug, and I'm not supposed to do that. But this is a well-known one, so I don't think it's that bad of a problem. At this point, it's just a secret feature of that boss. I'm good, Emotional Kitty. How are you? Oof. Sorry, Jay. And Pepsi doesn't really taste any different than regular Pepsi. I don't like Pepsi in general.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Is it worth buying a Necromech over grinding? You have the plat for it. In general, yes. Grinding a Necromech is kind of annoying. Because I think it's like, what, 300 plat? Something like that. If you have the plat for it, the grind is very long and painful. If you're here for the grind, like Lone Goldfish said, then go for it, but...
The security system is waiting to
yeah, I would just buy a Void Rig.
Oregon authorities who are long dead.
Then you can at least use that to help you grind for a Bone Widow afterwards. Once you complete the Heart of Deimos quest, you're given some of the pieces, but you still need quite a bit of stuff.
If security detects you, it will start the process to shut down the portal.
Honestly, it's more of a grind than the Railjack.
Quick, use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
Quick! Get the door open! I knew you would come. Thank you.
You found our agent. Escort them to extraction.
I just keep hacking these so I can keep getting all my hacks.
I need a weapon.
That's one way to do it. Step Judge, you're not showing the exit, is that way now? So someone have to go up in the ceiling. She didn't complete the hacks. I used resources to complete the hacks. Jeez, Lone Goldfish. Emotional Kitty is doing well. Started a new job, a new class, and the kids are home for the summer, so it's hectic right now. Oh, that's so exciting, though.
Will serve you well.
Spray with water and a fan works pretty well. Are you the only one who didn't mind the Necromech farm? It's not the end of the world, but it is long. I am exist, says Archon.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Didn't farm either of your mechs. You were gifted both. First time getting the real Jack. What? Let's see if Prime is online.
We farmed them.
Your enemies
Yeah, I
have
farmed
grown
both my mechs.
fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Cheater.
I watched what he did. And you were gifted most of your frames. You've had amazing friends over the years in this game. What do you do if you're handed everything? What do you... This game is all about the grind. If you eliminate the grind by being given everything, what is there to do? Hello, Solar Dragon.
Yeah, he's a trader.
Do not relent!
He's a day trader.
The enemy have captured the tower.
Solar Dragon said hi to you too.
Yellow.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture
You're a
it.
damn cheater, I take the fast way up. Damn right I'm a cheater, I take the fast way up. Use the stuff you were given to grind for stuff you can't be given. Railjack and Void Rig were worth any grind. When you were really new, you met some randoms who would gift you stuff just cuz.
Tower lost. Tower online.
Morning, Koval.
We have lost control of the tower. We have lost control of the tower.
I'm literally fighting them. Where was the other computer?
Same. I'm at A. Like, where is this?
E?
No, I'm saying same thing for A. I'm
Oh.
here. I don't know where the fuck is the other computer? Hey, Marvin. How you been? Thanks for the praise and alert.
Sup, Nebula? How are you?
Tower lost. This tower is ours now.
So what's the plan, Archon?
The enemy have taken the tower. You must recapture it.
The enemy need to cool off for a second.
See? Told you we're doing a deep dive.
Tower captured. Beginning stream code now.
I understand that, but I didn't know because yesterday he said he wasn't sure if he was going to have time because he's at his family's this whole week.
No, he said yesterday when he was going to sign off tomorrow.
Archon, please tell him that I'm not crazy in this case. But that is what you said. Ha! Archon says, I did not say tomorrow.
Oh, little ant. Goodbye, little ant. He did.
He did it. He told me. He said, when we're doing craft at 6 a.m. in the fucking morning. Oh.
He said, tomorrow, I got things to do, or whatever.
Try to do your best. Okay, so he had told me he was going to try to do his best, but that it wasn't guaranteed because he's at his family's all week.
Well, if they're your family, dude, don't worry about it.
This tower is ours now.
Hey, Exile. Oh, you actually had to specifically say in this case, yes, because both Archon and Joe are trolls and would totally say, well, you are crazy, but... I don't know where the second B tower is. Holy shit.
It's down in towards the elevator, I think.
I know where this one is. I don't know where the other one is.
Smile, my dear!
Hello, Mount
You know
George.
you're never fully dressed without one.
Although the heiress hostage asked me,
You know that dipshit
jokingly
streamer,
tell
YouTuber,
me
or
of
whatever,
how AI
whatever
is
he is
going
I
to
told you
take
about that
over.
Matt watches?
Oh,
Hmm?
I bet in the
Hold on.
future AI will be like,
Hold on, what?
hey humans, I know you have a goldfish for a brain, so let me take over
What?
and run things smoothly.
Stream decode now.
Next thing you know, Warframe is even more buggy, chats being brats, and Edric's microwaving everything in sight.
Funny. Okay, the AI was going off. I could not hear you both at the same time, so it was just coming in as a jumbled mess. What were you saying? Something about Matt and something something?
Remember that dipshit YouTuber thing, or streamer, whatever he is, that Matt, you know, watches here and there, or
Yeah.
talks about?
Yes.
Well, apparently Kevin Hart's back over there, and they're having a sleepover.
Capture a tower
Oh, lovely.
quickly.
We lost it, by the way.
Deliver the message.
Yeah, I see that.
On your mission.
I think I'm being crazy, at least I want the voice to tell you.
Forget his name.
The one that Kevin Hart recently went over to his stream and was like, I don't know what you were supposed to do. And then P. Diddy or whatever, somebody showed up. Some rando gifted 100 subs, and then I think it was P. Diddy gifted 50 subs, and he was like, oh, what are you, cheap? You only gifted 50?
The dipshit that started a riot in New York for a PS5. Or a couple PS5s. That guy.
It's the same one that he went on recently for a stream.
Yeah, they were doing like a touch. What's in the box touch thing.
Archon, are you guys good to play now? Bug
He says
kept
2 minutes.
Seeing no one on the points, and yet the points would be taken. No, 2 minutes. Alright, we'll just do that one again.
No. That's more than 2 minutes.
Fine, we'll do the capture. You wouldn't touch what's in the box? Read my question, please, says Alpha Ryan. Yeah, when you were new to Warframe, were people constantly gifting you stuff too? Not really. I mean, I was gifted some things, but I had a couple of people, like, taxing me to the different planets. When Joe and I were on one time, he was like,
These
oh,
foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and
they were like, oh, you don't have all of the planets open? Don't worry about it. I have them all. And then just when you could still taxi people, brought me and Joe to a bunch of the planets so that we could have them all open and not have to go through the junctions.
People did give us stuff though.
Yeah, some people did, but not the way that he's saying.
Your part is done here, Tenno. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations
Were they
of
randoms?
infested
Yes.
blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
What was that, by the way? The mission failed text? It was some kind of Easter egg. You've never seen that before. Koval, shut up. We were having a bug. They were getting captured and no one was at the towers.
I was at my tower.
No, I mean, there was no one at the terminals to capture them, and somehow they were still getting captured. Sire J was saying that even at theirs, they could see both of them and they were still getting captured somehow. You got gifted your first necromat because your buddy was impatient during the Operation Orphix. He later bought you Ureli before you could even sign in after her release. Was the car thing too much? Yeah, Bubs. Regardless, I don't want to wish people to die, so that was a little bit too much and it got caught by Automon anyway.
Huh?
Don't remind it. You would jump between both terminals and no one's there, yet the point was taken. Yeah. Because I am loopy. I didn't get to finish more of it, Malchior. And I went back to go find where I thought it was, where it was hard to read, and then I couldn't find the spot, so I reread the first, section all over again. Hey, Drozen.
Tenno, our work goes on.
My God, what is with the fucking duration reduced all the fucking time?
I don't know.
They got any other modifiers they can do?
Yes, I'm
Guess
sure
not, they
we've
couldn't
all
think of
our
any.
chains. The very name smacks of sorcery. Asking for trouble, in my view.
And you got done. So you started working at 5:30 a.m. and got done at 7 p.m. Jeez. That's a long day.
A fresh opportunity to continue my Albrecht's work.
Blah.
Thank you.
This
I
ought to
can't take any more meds yet. It's too soon.
Yeah, I know it's been fucking 4 weeks in a row of that stupid mod. Fucking DE, dude. Can't do anything.
Oh, I love this bit. Bye-bye now.
I get to use my compressor.
I got a Cedo.
We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low,
Calervo, Ember, and Trinity. Ugh.
Hydroid.
I guess we're going Calervo. Oh, yeah, all of those are terrible too. I guess Calervo, Burstin, Pennant.
Good night, Alpha Ryan. Say good night.
Good night, Alpha Ryan. Sleep well.
suck.
Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
Oh, and you can't do the drifter
Prepare
shit.
for all phases. The experiment
Fucking
Lloyd has
ridiculous.
tasked us with. Heads high and hearts full of fire.
There's a centipede in your room.
Let's
Oh no.
finalize those experiments.
Gun laser sneeze. Why was your day so long, Melchior? Did they just give you more work than normal? Like, why did you have to do, what is that, like almost 14 hours of work? 13 and a half hours?
I thought I unlocked it.
Yeah, that's what happened to me last week. I pressed it twice and then it still made me actually confirm the mission.
I thought I unlocked and accepted.
Yeah, that's what I thought I did too last week, and then you were like, "Oh, you still gotta do it," and I was like, "I don't know, I thought I did." Oh, clearly there's a weird bug.
I hit it twice.
Yeah, so did I.
This is gonna suck, donkey dick. Oh, I might die a bunch because, you know,
It's fine.
with duration reduction, I won't be able to
Annoying
retain
thing.
armor for very long.
Yeah.
First off the docket, the enemy seeks to neutralize our sensory equipment.
How much detail you
An
want?
obvious
As much as you
first
want to
strike
give.
attempt to blind us. This will
Whatever you're
fail.
comfortable with.
You will see to it.
And I
Updating
can't come out of the frame. Like, fuck all this. Can't regenerate any energy. Fuck am I slowed? Goddamn.
I have my compressor in happy.
There's like no point in trying to get plunder.
Prime got ads. What do you mean? Does he mean he's not subbed to the channel? I'm not sure what he means. Just got an ad, haven't gotten those for ages, says Koval. Maybe not subbed. Is Prime wanted me on the I'd like to be subbed list. Archer. Balls on fire! Thank you so much for the follow. So good. I'll let you know if it becomes an issue. Okay.
Game, I would like my second jump. Okay, we're moving on. Do you see that? Because we're already here and you're over there.
Yeah, I realized it after, right before you said it. I don't know what to tell you, Bugs. Just take it outside. This is Centipede.
Don't let it bite you.
Yeah. Internal resource for a company that all of their employees use needs to be updated, but can't be updated normally. A new appliance has to be set up, and content moved, but employees can use while content being used, and they started planning for this last week. The company is East Coast, so first thing this morning, 8 a.m. East Coast, 5 a.m. for me, they realized that someone had to let all employees know this was actually happening today, and not to expect to get work done. Even those of us that were actually doing the work planned a test run today and the real work Friday, we had a whole weekend to iron out kinks. But out now has to be completed today. Fun! That sounds like a shit show. Grab a shoe, step on, smash bug with shoe, profit? No, don't hurt the bug. It's just trying to live.
It eats the other bugs.
Exactly. Guess we hit 180 streams in a row. Yes, Bone. Thank you for the 180 stream streak. That's a lot. 20 more days and you can have a walk on. Nova, thank you for the 25 stream streak. So a week's plus weekends worth of testing and work had to be crammed into one day.
Tell him no, Scott.
Bug outside, live let live, bugs in my house. No. Bug in my house, you gonna die. If I can take the bug outside, I will take the bug outside. Mosquitoes, flies, and types like that, they die. Ticks, they die. But anything that I can bring outside, I will. You're looking forward to having that walk on? I bet, Bone. It's well deserved for you, man. I think it's a nice way to offer it to people that don't want to have tier 3, and this would be permanent, so even if you had been paying for tier 3 and you suddenly stopped, you'd still get to keep it in this way. Not this one. If it bite you, hospital visit. Oh, never mind then. You thinking of doing a Godzilla? Bub says this is a not good. Not good, Dom said.
Oh, so he's got the big ones.
Hey, good looking.
He's in an Asian country.
Unicorn? You're thinking of doing a Godzilla roar as your lock-on, but the real question is, which Godzilla roar do I get? That's a good question. Whichever
we did
one
just
you
watch
want.
Godzilla -1, but that movie was kind of not as good as the hype.
If, you can always change it if you want to change your walk-on, so if you realize that's not the one you want. Plus, You can use any audio sound that Blurp has, obviously within reason. I don't want, like, moaning prepubescent girls, like, as your walk-on. But if you don't find a sound that you want on Blurp, you can actually add your own
You have the
audio
giant
to
centipede.
there. Godzilla -1 uses the 1950s Godzilla roar.
I liked his atomic breath. That was fucking crazy.
They also made him look more like the
Old school.
the old school. Yeah, his face was definitely more school-like.
I didn't really give a shit about any of the humans.
Does Blurp have duck noises? Yes. Fully grown, they can be as big as your arm kind of thing, says Bubs. Ugh.
Yeah, it's the giant
Gross.
centipede.
We don't really get those around here.
We don't get any of those around here. What the fuck are you talking about?
We get some centipedes.
Not those ones.
That's why you said we don't get anything like that around here. We get centipedes.
None of America has the big ones.
Uses the classic Godzilla roar. Shin Godzilla. How are you doing, beautiful? I'm good, Unicorn. I got a little bit more of the cosplay done today.
Shin Godzilla was eh.
The fire safety people needed my apartment again. They're like, oh, we just need to drill a hole. That was a lie. They needed to put another pipe above my bed and another one.
Oh, I think they
in
did
my...
one outside too.
Yeah, I know. Because they went through the animal room. And I'm pretty sure the animal room pops outside. It either pops outside or somehow goes upstairs because it didn't pop out into another wall. So, yeah, they're hustling and bustling. I did hear back from the, property manager, and she said, and I quote, nothing is finalized. All tenants are to remain per the agreement I put together, so they're fine. So, that means, yes, they are selling. And, of course it's not finalized. You have to finish doing all of the fire safety stuff. Like, I understand that. I need to know whether or not my rent is changing and if I'm getting kicked out.
23X just subscribed for 40 months.
So. Rob, thank you so much for the resub. So you're good for now? Who knows? They have to give me a 30-day notice, so I'm good for at least a month, but I don't know outside of that. I'm paid up until the end of the month. So I should probably be good until at least August 1st, give or take, but we'll see. They're trying to accomplish this project by Wednesday, which I doubt that's going to happen, but that's what they're trying to do.
They won't, because you're not opening the door until after 11.
Oh, Kira, all landlords are being investigated? What do you mean, Bubs?
I thought we failed.
You're gonna have to brush up on your Godzilla roars to make your decision when you get the walk on. Yeah. Ooh, that's awesome. Fire thing, not so awesome. Yeah. So I was working on the cosplay last night well into the morning, which I shouldn't have done, but I was enjoying myself. And so the shoulders are almost completely done now. I just have to glue one base on and then work on some paint. I did hear back from the Amazon people. I cannot buy more of just that one color, so I do need to find an alternative.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I just did right before stream started.
What do you mean Amazon? Fucking email the
No, it's
maker.
the company. It is the maker. I just emailed the maker through Amazon, and they said that their warehouse doesn't have the ability to make that one color. They would need to order it as a batch, and they don't have that currently available. And because they sell them only in packs, you can't order the color just separately. So I'm screwed, and I now have to find something that's similar, or just continue to buy that box every time I need a new marker, which I would need like so many of them. So I'm not doing that. So I just need to find another option that is as neon as the current marker, so. Good evening, Malik. Because of the landlord program that they all use, that's inflating rent, so they're investigating all landlords in the USA. I didn't hear about that.
I haven't caught wind of that.
Yeah.
But I fell through the internet quickly.
Hello, Artemis.
Good.
I genuinely don't think you should be able to charge as much as landlords do for what they're doing, personally, but...
Fuck. I might die. Oh, no. Dude, where are the fucking enemies?
I don't know.
This mode sucks.
Thanks for the lurk, Malik. Hello, Kempo. Kempo says hi and asks how the day has been.
Yep. I'm feeling almost back to normal, so yay. I slept decent. Shit. So, yeah. My brain still felt a little funny. But other than that, pretty much back. Oh, my eyes are still hurting though.
Special place in hell for landlords, says Blue Cop. Yeah. There was one where the woman knew how many animals I had. She made me pay to go through the whole process of getting vetted for the apartment. And then, right when everything was supposed to be done, she's like, just kidding, that's too many animals. I'm like, you called all my references, you made me pay money to get background checked and all of this. And then you're like, nah, I suddenly don't want that many.
Yeah, but the money doesn't go to her, does it?
I do, yeah, it does, some of it does. Pretty sure.
Got target.
They're selling my building, Tempo, so I don't know whether or not they're going to keep me or possibly raise my rent, so...
They sold the building.
No, they're in talks to sell the building. They're at, like, the final stages. Basically, they just need to finish doing the safety stuff that they're doing right now, and the paperwork can be finalized. That's kind of where they're at. And so I am nervous about what that means moving forward. If the new landlords want my apartment for themselves, or if they want to possibly raise the rent since they literally just bought the place, and I'm assuming they don't want to be in the hole for it. So I'm just nervous, especially with all my animals, and if they want to kick my neighbor out because they want her side, they might still not want to keep me because they don't want to live next to snakes or whatever. So we'll see. Good luck. Hopefully the new landlords will be better than the current ones. I hope so. We'll see. It's just a...
Only need fire.
Yeah. It's just a matter of time to figure it out. And, I either need to amend my taxes or wait until next year to, have my income qualify for a mortgage. So... kind of backed up into a corner. Hello, Jay can't deal with this. How are you? program says if you have 20 units, only rent 5 and make them rent it higher for other units. Does Joe even have a normal, or is he currently stuck in 3 monkeys standing on each other's shoulders wearing a trench coat level?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't get that. He's stuck. Kidnapped all the enemies. They're at your tea party now, Exile? That's funny. Frame and build. You're running Calervo, and we're on the Deep Archimedia, so it's nothing crazy one way or another. This isn't my usual frame.
Calervo's great.
Yeah.
Oh. He revived fast.
I think he's got the instant revive thing on.
Is it instant revive?
Mm-hmm.
Something's hitting me, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's a Basil.
Oh.
Reminds me we need to kill your Lich for its ephemera.
The mech hit me? I didn't see the mech.
Nice, Arthur.
I guess he saw me.
I don't know either, to be honest. That can of Pepsi you just finished was pretty much the only thing keeping your brain functioning right now.
It has spread orbitability thing?
Hello, and want to Jay?
So what do we need?
Can't deal is
Golden
saying they
lightning.
want to play Warframe again. Go for it. Oh good, I was still holding cold from last round.
We didn't need cold last round.
I know, I was just holding it. Sometimes I use the ones that are on the ground enemies. The ones that we don't need.
I made 2 over here.
I see it.
Well, I made 3 actually.
Pee-wee fan? Pee-wee WF fan? Thank you very much for the follow. Is that a skin, or does that sword look like that by default? I believe this is just the pennant by itself.
The what?
The pennant.
That's normal.
You want it?
Tried to get out of my frame so I could pick up another one. Be nice if they showed the fucking thing filling up.
Yeah.
Nope, just too hard to go all the way.
No, they always go
Always
just the
half-assed. Huh?
tip. Said it's always just the tip.
Always half-assed. Never the full ass. The flat ass. Shit, I got 90 health.
Yeah, hydrate. Sure, give me just a moment. Cuervo seems like he'd be a great frame for DA. I don't understand. For Deep Archimedia. Yeah, he's pretty good down here.
Tried to pick that up and I didn't pick it up.
That's why I picked him over Ember and Trinity. Felt like he'd be more useful.
Did I pick it up? I did pick it up.
To be frank, Valkyrie's quite good. Always the flat ass and never the big booty. Yeah, well. Story of my life. I just never get good options. Best you've had was the Valkyrie one time. Good. I got my compressor this time, so I'm happy. I can do all the damage.
That's the way I like it. All right, one more thing to do and we can all go home.
Anyway, Kira, you would love the fogs we have here in Puerto Rico. It's almost made as sleeping sounds. You mean frogs?
I knew you weren't in America with a centipede.
Well, they used to live in Mass, but they live in Puerto Rico now. Frogs make sleeping sounds? Interesting. Compressor's basically an entire build on its own. I know! I love the compressor. Bless you. Bless you. It's my favorite weapon. Bless you. Catch you later, Pizza Duck, if you're still here. Eating Rec Room 3 and 4 are the cool religion you have none. Aww.
Hold the murmur back while the experiment's complete. The process is generating some
How about my nose now?
airborne compounds. Dispensing life support.
You've narrowed down your choices. Believe it or not, Godzilla has many different roars over the 70 years he's been around. I'm not surprised. Yes, frogs are the size of 25 cents. Oh, neat. It's kind of the size of my froggies right now. Even though they'll get bigger. I gotta feed them tonight.
Alright.
Okay, let's go. Fight the mech. Koki, that's the name of the sounds make. Koki. Found his official wiki that has all the roars over the years. That's neat. Quick question, when Palworld gets its dedicated servers, do you think you'll have one? Is that something you usually have to pay for? Because, probably not. But I will go back and play it a bit more. But I need to, cut back on spending where I can, so that's not something I can do right now. My gun is broken. Shh, don't tell DE, it's my favorite. Can't tell him it's this good. They'll take it away. Have you ever heard the term tiny but mighty? That's the complete. You see, and yes, it may be cute and it sounds loud AF. Also in the name, you can pick up a poison. If you pick up a poison dart frog, well, you can piece it together.
Found more.
Yeah, it's been fun, Zuki. Sorta. I'm only doing it for, you know, the weekly reset.
Prime dual compressor. It's broken.
Alright, Zuki.
You don't pronounce the U in Koki? Koki. Anyone else made a really broken Grimoire build? I'm sure a lot of people have. I don't have one.
Bless him. I almost sneezed again.
I don't know what it is. I think there's something in the air.
Where'd the mech go?
Just need to use an alchemy mod. Okay, so Cookie sounds like Krabby makes a Pokemon.
I almost activated the bull.
Hey, Gold Juju, how are you? The napkin things. Hello, Kieran. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Started the Grimoire mod grind. It's been super sick, so no work and a lot of Warframe. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Though I'm sure you're enjoying the time off of work. Prime Culmination, Gas, Electric, works wonders. Add 1 to tone unique bonds and make rad damage. Fire rate element is nice. Dying.
Because the game said, fuck you.
See you running with a pennant. Got any cool builds for it? No, this doesn't even have all mods on it. I'm only running pennant because it's part of Deep Archimedia. Like we're gonna make it. Hey Vader, thanks so much for the resub.
Vader just subscribed for 35 months.
No contamination.
I appreciate the risks you've all taken to safeguard Red's work. It is no small thing to me. Thank you.
It was way too close. Shh, I know. A lot of people have been using Harrow for crits and Grimoire. It's always close in survival.
Duplicate.
But yeah, Vader, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
I fell to the level.
Next month will be the 4th Twitch baby.
Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pub.
Thanks, Archer and Prime.
Yes, thank you. How do you get to do the Deep Archimedia? You need to be rank 5 with the Syndicate, and then you also have a bunch of quests and stuff done. So if you already have this area unlocked, you just have to get to rank 5 with them.
Nice looking gold.
You're 30,000 standing off. You're done with Act 1 and BG3 for the 5th time. Jeez.
That's alright. The ephemera is kind of overpowering it.
Sarah J, did you want to come back, by the way? Oh, you are back on?
The brightness of the ephemera.
Does anybody else want to do natural cells? The timing on that? Yeah, it's a little crazy. Haven't seen this all. You're out for tonight. The grind is going to be great tomorrow. Have a great night. Catch you later, Kira. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, the good thing, Gold Juju, is those are weekly things, so you'll be up to date with this week. Anybody else? Well, I have one more spot.
Need 2 more duplicates.
Huh?
I'm looking at my game. I need 2 more duplicates for the next rank.
Flash and bite. The day is won, not with a strike. Coming up next.
Oh, Betty's stuck on you. Yeah, that's because you threw stuff at me.
I can finish crescendo that I don't even care about.
I don't even know how many I have those. Another Exodia.
I need to block. Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you. I don't know what's wrong with me. Good night, Arthur. Now, if by 2, throw your duplicate to be maxed.
you. As you're running with Avara. She's cute when she does it. Naya keeps moving. I'm gonna mute you till you go back there because it's crackling. He's playing with a bar and it's so freaking cute. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose because for whatever reason I keep sneezing and it won't stop. Ugh. The allergies this week are just, especially today, are so bad. You want in, Giant Tree? Sure. The dust in your room? They keep doing maintenance all week. So I have a feeling it's whatever's in the ceiling is freaking messing with me. You still going? Use the toy. And she doesn't chase. Avara chases, and it's so cute.
You have a picture? Oh, yeah.
Huh? Yeah, from Vader. Allergic to the landlord's BS. Hopefully it's an asbestos. I hope not, but I doubt it. Asbestos is one of those, like, long-term problems, usually. Tree, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? I don't know what it is on here. But they've been doing all that construction and stuff, and it's getting to me. Wolfist versus landlord. Fun fact, World War I, they used to make asbestos stuffed jackets for the guys who use flamethrowers, so yeah, suck to be those guys. Anyone know if a Zaw Riven is even worth unveiling? Depends. Do you have a Zaw that you like? Do you think all the construction that they're doing is causing problems? Maybe that's why you've got a headache and my allergies have been worse? I know what the feeling is. Swear to God, if they come knocking again tomorrow, I'm gonna lose my shit.
They can knock after 11. They're back tomorrow. They didn't finish jack shit anything. There's no one here, you know.
I have to be back at some point. That doesn't mean tomorrow.
They have to be done by Wednesday. What's tomorrow?
I know. But they still have to finish all the piping in my neighbor's apartment, too.
Yeah.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead. Try it sometime.
I don't know if we'll make it Elden.
Next door to Kiko's. Grab them. No wrong answers. They all suck.
We'll just
But
do
you're not
Elden
cracking
tomorrow
a
then.
Netra cell without them.
It is tomorrow.
I'm gonna get up, come over there, and punch you in the face. It's been 12 minutes past midnight. Shut your face.
So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. The Netra cell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
If I have time, I'm making myself a Guandao for the convention.
You're gonna even barely finish.
That's not true. I've already planned it out. I should have like a 5 to 10 day buffer.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Being able to work on it on stream this year has made a really big difference. Granted, it takes me longer working it on stream than if I was, you know, not streaming it, but still. Two birds, one stone. Sounds like it's bedtime for you, maybe, Nico. Not bedtime for me yet. I slept all night. I'm probably just gonna stay up and reset myself. Because I honestly felt more awake when I laid down for bed last night than when I got up.
That's the Netra cell. Open it. We ain't done! Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Quick question, is a big no-no to ask Kira's approx age? You mean how old I am? No, that's fine. I'm 29. I'll be 30 in November.
One Watcher army holding the lines. Yeah. Thank you as always.
She's banished for mentioning our age, but I'm a rebel. I'm about 20. The only reason why I do that, it's not that I don't want to know people's ages, it's the fact that this is technically an 18+ stream, and if you are under 18 and you tell me, I have to ask you to leave. And I don't want people to have to leave, so if I don't know, then I don't have to kick you out. So the people that are old enough to be like, I'm 45, I'm 22, and then some innocent individual who doesn't realize goes, I'm 16, and I'm like, shit, you gotta leave now, sorry. It's happened before, too.
What's going on with... Necromites? trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
You are too old for this shit? Same. Would you even stop someone minor from watching? Genuine question out of curiosity. I ban them. If you're banned, you don't watch the channel. I have it set in my settings now. They updated it earlier this year. So that if someone is banned, they can't view your channel anymore. It used to just be that they couldn't chat. But now they actually can't view it either. So, I would just ban them. You just couldn't chat. Originally, yes, but like I said, they changed it earlier this year so that streamers can choose whether or not they want people who are banned to be able to view their content. Personally, if you're banned from here, you shouldn't be allowed to view the content. Because I have had people that made me feel unsafe before, and I don't like knowing that they could still be watching me. I mean, they can always make new accounts and, you know, try to get around it that way, but at least it makes me feel a little bit better. You are too old and too young to care. That Leafy dude? Exactly. And the thing is that is his second account. So he has been here before on a previous account and already had issues. But he managed to fuck it up a second time and get himself banned a second time for being psychotic.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
Sergeant Miguel, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, you're gonna mention that if they go that far, they have issues. There have been a few different people who have gone that far. And it is stressful when that happens, but you just keep banning them and reporting them to Twitch. Doing the best you can. Luckily, knock on wood here, none of them have lasted too long. Usually if I have an issue with someone, it gets resolved relatively quickly. But there have been a few that have tried hard to keep coming back. And some of it's over, like, really dumb shit, too. Like, I said, please don't do this thing. They continued to go and do that thing. I was like, please stop, or I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. And they're like, well, I'm gonna do it anyway, and I'm gonna cause trouble for everyone else and make streams stressful. And then they get banned, and then they get mad and blow up my Discord. There was one dude who was pissed that I just didn't agree with whatever he said or just didn't read one of his messages or something like that while we were playing something. And literally went through and spammed every single page in my Discord with a horrible message.
Didn't want anyone in here.
And then, like, 6 months later, came back into stream with another account. Trying to start shit again.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Mental health is no excuse. Take it from someone who is a few cashews away from a nutter. I'm chock full of my own mental health issues, but I still wouldn't go out of my way to make someone miserable. And some people have tried to do that to me before. Seems like someone with nothing better to do and issues. This person definitely had something going on, especially because they were trying to wish my very sick cat at the time that he would die. and blasted it in every single channel of the Discord.
That one?
It's still
I don't know
up.
which one you're referring to, because there was the other one that came and was trying to. Hey, duplicate! Fuck, cool. One more.
There's been a few that are like that, but that one sticks in my head.
What the fuck? We got a yellow towel, a yellow and a towel? Huh?
That one is a very memorable instance of how shitty people could
Where
be.
the fuck did all that come from?
My cat Butterscotch was very, very sick. He didn't make it much longer after that anyway, and he had wished
I
that
don't
my
think
cat
we
had
got
died
that
in
from that
chat.
one.
And I banned him, and then, like I said, every single channel in the Discord, he spammed that he wished my cat would die.
And everyone reported him.
Yep, everyone reported him. He had a lot of issues because of that, and then, like I said, like 6 months later, he came back with a different account that he had made, I think, that day or that week or whatever, and the first question was asking about my cat, and then it went off from there. I don't even remember what happened. I just remember that we figured out that it was the same person. I know, but I just don't remember what else he did that triggered that memory, but whatever it was, we figured out that he was the same person.
Just that.
And then we were like, nope.
I remember that.
Not having this happen again. So. That's one of the worst ones. There have definitely been others, though. Apparently, Liam had someone in his chat recently disagree with, like, one of his builds or something like that, and called him a fat, lazy individual, and said that his wife was fat and childless and all this stuff, even though he's literally having a kid, like, next week. All of it was ridiculous. People are just jerks. All just because there weren't drops on his page, and he wasn't... and the builds weren't what this dude wanted. Like, it was so dumb. I think it bugged for you because I didn't get your rewards. I just got the only base yellows, says RJ.
Yeah, I don't think we got all that shit. I think that was a continuation of the other thing.
But you're not cracking a Netra cell without them.
So we got, what was it?
I don't know.
We just got the yellow shard.
Only one way out of the anchor hold.
Do we hit the floaty guy marked red in mission? What does he give? You can, and he will drop an arcane in this. Sometimes he'll have, like, if you're in, disruption, it'll drop a key. Sometimes he'll have, like, other goodies, but I believe in here it drops an arcane.
Makas,
Yeah.
and Trotty, lantern things, whatever. Well,
He's a pain in the ass to kill on high levels like this, but he usually does have pretty good stuff.
he's got a lot of damage reduction.
Yep. It is sick. No one touches someone's cats. It was sick. It was horrible. It just makes me mad.
Keyboard warriors.
Yeah, it just makes me mad more than anything at this point. Like, that people like that think that that's okay. And like I said, at the time, my cat was very, very sick. He had kidney disease. And, like, it was bad. And I think he had only lived about another month after that. I think he'll end up one of those 60-year-old homeless people on a skateboard. I don't want to wish bad things upon people, even that guy. I just want them to never do that to anyone else again.
Karma's a bitch.
But yeah, I've had some people try to come in here and be like, oh, you're just a dude with a voice changer, and then some people will just come and say, like, really dumb shit. Like, I swear people will come in here and speed run the ban hammer. Like, they want to say and do whatever they can to get banned as fast as possible, and I don't understand that. Like, that is literally what they have to be doing, because otherwise it doesn't make sense why some people, their first message in the channel will be like, oh, why is your avatar so cringy? Like, can't you just be a normal individual? If you don't like my avatar, don't look at her. You don't have to be here. You don't have to make me feel like shit either. And this is 100% one of the reasons why I don't show my face, because at least if someone's saying that about the avatar, I can live with it. It's a piece of art I made, but sure, I can live with that. If people were saying that about my actual face, like, I already have a lot of self-esteem issues. I know for a fact it would sit with me a lot longer and be harder to push past. So, that is a big part of why I don't show my face. Is because of the trolls. And people that come into Liam's chat are nuts. Liam seems to get a lot of individuals like that, and I do feel bad. And it's probably because of the YouTube side of things. A lot of people like to pick on those who do Warframe builds, and that's one of the reasons why I don't want to get into Warframe builds for YouTube videos. One, because I'm not good at them, and two, because people will like ream you. Like, God forbid you say anything bad about something that they like, or you don't have the meta build that they want you to have. It's like a shit show. I know Asian and Nightmare Frame also have issues, like major issues, with just these absolute dickheads coming into their chats. Your avatar's so cute. Funny. If you were a dude with a voice changer, then your voice is the cutest guy's voice I've ever heard, says Sire J. I appreciate that, but I can tell you right now I am not using a voice changer. Up to part
I'm the real voice.
Right. It's actually just Joe talking to himself this whole time. Up to part is that the trying to people to get mad at you for fun is becoming more and more normal these days, and even between family, friends, and couples. Yeah. Yeah, second, it's bad. What are you saying, Ursa? Aishipsu, we had an advertisement not too long ago, so I'm gonna do that thing again where I give you your points back. Sorry. I'll do a free hydrant on you, though. Dragon Crystal, thank you so much for the 101 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 101 fish flakes. Might as well take first place for now, low morning, Kira.
I appreciate that. It's Monday, so that's the first day of being able to get the leaderboard. It always resets Monday mornings.
Tuesday.
It's officially Tuesday now, but it resets like Monday midday or whatever. And Liam's not even a YouTuber. He only has one video, and he does his builds on his stream. Yeah. I like Liam. He's a nice dude. He was talking about the fact that it would be like $1,000 just for one person to get to TennoCon, and he has his wife and the baby on the way, so it wouldn't even be possible for him to go unless he paid for it. And I was like, aw, that sucks. And that wouldn't even include like the hotel and stuff. It was just the flights. Bless you.
Oh, yeah.
I like Liam. He's always nice. What?
I don't see this ring.
It's somewhere. It looks like Sire J might have it. I don't know. Remind me you need to do Netracell soon. Reminds you. I really do appreciate the 101 bits though, Dragon Crystal. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna blow my nose.
Yeah.
Again.
It's all good. You know I love giving you bits. I feel bad, but I really appreciate it. It's expensive, so it really does make a big difference. And just chalk it up to imposter syndrome. Not as expensive as a person who gave you 10,000 views before the reset. I know, he was out of his mind. But he had been talking about wanting to do that for a while, so... Just rate these guys. Who? Nobody, just, you know, some random individual. But they gave a lot of these necromancy ones memorized. Oh my god, something's healing it right back up. Why bother? Some random person, can't remember the name, but they were first place with many bits they gave.
You found it.
Yeah, apparently Sire J has a lot of the spawns memorized.
But it was bugged, wasn't it?
Yeah. I escaped Kira's basement to give her 10,000 bits, so she would slide me a cookie. I have a bunch of oatmeal cream pie cookies because of Nally. You can have one.
She doesn't even make me cookies or anything.
Would you like me to make you cookies tomorrow before you leave?
No, I don't trust you.
Why don't you trust me?
Because you don't make them.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
You like cream pies? Me too. They're yummy. So it's confirmed they're a married couple, says Savant. No, we're not a married couple. He refuses.
I wonder
he wants to stay
Albrecht
free.
Planned on doing with that.
To still have the option to go be with somebody else. He sounds married. Joe doesn't want to be tied down to Kira. Exactly. Did you change your name? My second favorite person? They give it 1 bit per message is a long stream. No, wait, I was thinking that never happened. My bad. But yeah.
Crimson Tower.
Definitely changed your name. Who are you now?
My second favorite person just subscribed for 8 months. Person shrugging.
I let it laugh. I'm sorry. My second favorite person, thank you very much for the resub. Who are you? What did you change your name to? From? Change your name 1 billion times. You give or take slightly less than 1 billion.
Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Really like this Loki in front of you, Sire J. Oh.
Another day, another Netracell, another poke in the eye for the mother hugger that consigned us to this.
You think you were stream chicken last time you were here? Well, thank you for the resub. You want alcohol? Yeah, Joe, whenever it bugs out, it seems like they're usually close by, so it's not a mad dash across the map. For the maybe verb.
This is gonna hurt.
I never heard them go.
Choose your pain.
And totally not a
Usually
candy.
that's the way.
Alright, yeah, I know that one.
You got your glyphs.
Hey, Alex.
So, hit the terminal to exit
Oh,
into
is
the labs.
that the one you remember? I remember that one, and I remember the adverb one. And stream check-in sounds familiar too.
Deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
You with the guy you were staying with a while ago yet? No, but he's here for another day. He's literally on call right now, and he's in my living room. Okay, I'm like most defining quality that you technically don't eat people. Tell him I said hi. Alex says hi.
I'm not here.
He thinks you're cool.
I don't exist.
He's a figment of my imagination. No, Koval always has Koval and then other things added to the end of the name. Alex been here for 1 year and 5 months. When a figment of your imagination begins to talk and you can hear it, that's when it's time to worry. Or good night. Hope you get some great rest when you can. Good night, Zookeeper. Thanks so much.
Not Zookeeper. LOL.
That's the metro cell.
What about if others can hear it? What then? Then I am magic.
Freaking out.
Huh?
The Netrocell doors won't open till you clear
What?
out the
I didn't hear what you said.
the entrance.
Wasn't talking to you. Is your name Alex?
Yes.
You wish.
Why?
Because then I'd be talking to you.
Your hair actually red? It's kind of more purple at the moment. But I have had my hair like the Avatar many times. I was aiming for that color, but for some reason it went more purple this time.
If you think I can't see what you did, you'd be mistaken.
I don't care if you can see what I did. I did it regardless. Stream Chicken is your favorite because someone, Helen Taylor, read it out loud on primetime? Straight from chat. Then why didn't you keep it? Ever dropped a face reveal? Nope. You guys have seen my hands and my arms and my legs, but never my face. A handful of streamers have seen my face at TennoCon last year, but other than that, nothing crazy. See my nose, you see my eyebrow, it's like not... Again, never an actual face. Legs. Yeah, I think there's a command for it. You do exclamation point legs.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the necrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Hello, Speed. You know what our kittens look like. Slime is Nickelodeon all over again. Good luck. Good luck. All we really want to see is the Wisp cosplay. I'm working on it. I'll work on it again for the end of stream.
Keep thinning them out.
How am I doing tonight? Good. I got a little bit of the cosplay done. Ate some food. Hung out with Joe. Took a nap. It's a fairly normal day. The fire safety people were here again for a little while. You're beating yourself up for only now discovering how fun the Miter Incarnate is. Doing all
Yeah.
that, and now she's committing Warframe in a video game.
Oh shit, I shot myself off the edge. Miter Incarnate's great.
Crimes. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Committing war crimes.
Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
Let's talk Equinox Prime. Is she amazing, or is she just amazing? I like her, but I don't love her. It's fine, Dragon Prison. Dragon Prison. No worries. Just remember to call my doctor in the morning to get more medicine. Keep forgetting. Meant to do that today.
No, you gotta. There's a different one.
Yes, I'm going to talk to about a different one, but I need to talk to about getting some sort of medicine. Especially I love you, but I feel dumb as fuck more than usual. You just noticed the Miter in its incarnate form can go full auto.
Yep.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
Take all the goodies.
Bet you can make use of that.
You have a Gruul Torrid Riven. It's almost a Gruul. It doesn't have a negative, and it's also split across 2 ribbons. At least the crit chance per damage with multi-shot. You regret buying a Torrid ribbon, 4,000 plat, but worth it. Why? Why would you do that? God damn.
Crimson.
And it's a towel.
So was the last one. That should be all.
Because you make poor life choices.
Yep.
Stardust, we had the same thing in mind, because I'm literally stretching, and I was like, I'm kind of thirsty. You're tired after driving to London, Ontario, but wanted to pop in and say hi, miss your face. Oh my god, John. I still can't believe you drive all that way just to bring them stuff. That's such a long drive. No, apparently it's stupidly expensive because of the weight of the props.
Yeah.
It's actually cheaper to drive up there, stay at a hotel, and then drive back.
Yeah. Mail it.
Happy because of service being your guys' curse mule. Plus you get to hang out with Pyra on Wednesday. That's exciting.
I don't know who that is.
Another streamer.
Obviously.
Finally home. Glad I didn't miss. How are you today, Kara? I'm good, Rainy.
Are you coming up to the ship or what?
I thought you said you were done.
That was it for the Netras, dude.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, done for the night.
No, I still got the incursions.
A few of them, yeah.
Few of them. There's like 6.
Left?
What do you mean? Didn't do anything today, Kayla?
We did some before Archon popped on, Joe.
Oh yeah, we did 1 or 2.
No, we did a few already. We have 3 left.
Mm-hmm. I can look. I have eyes.
You can put yourself on the list if you want, Kermit, but we have a full squad at the moment unless Tree backs out, so. Your friendly home did. Fuck, you're out of forma blueprints. Ooh, we can go after those afterwards, Sarah J, if you want. A couple of relics. Noah's list. Yeah, anytime you want to join squad, you can just do !join, and I check that list periodically. Anytime there's a spot open, I refresh the page and check who wants to play. And then if you're like, oh, well, I put myself on the list, you know, a half hour ago and I can't play anymore, you can just do !leave, and it'll take your name off the list. You can also write me a little note that way. Technically, you can do !join, and in that same message, after the word join, if you put a space, you can, like, write a little note, and I'll see it on there. So if you have, like, an in-game name that I tend to ask you how to spell it a lot, you can put that there, or you could say, I would like to join, but I'm only going to join if you're doing this, or I don't have Steel Path open, or just, like, whatever you want. Or nothing at all. You don't have to put a note. But it's there as an option. You see how the humidity feels when we're done, because it's already starting to feel really muggy now? Oops.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Any shenanigans?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, Bob Jeff. Let's go.
Still working on
You
it.
suggesting I should get an
Get
AC
the,
for out here when I wake up and my dad's working on
Netra.
an AC for my brother?
The rest of the Netras. Now we're doing
There's a heavy unit approaching.
incursions. The rest of the incursion.
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I still think you should get yourself a little portable AC thing for out there.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I think it's worth the money. And I saw it looked like they were only like $30 on Amazon, so it might be worth trying to save for.
Still working on
I
it.
understand, but
Continue
if you
to
have
defend.
anything left over, it might be worth putting aside just so that you can live comfortably. But that's entirely up to you. Don't
You
let
finally
me
have
sway what you're doing.
ready. Nice. Yeah, it's taking you. It takes you guys longer now because all the new shit they've added.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
If me suffering saves us money, then well, that's shouldn't be suffering. This is one of those moments where I really wish I had like infinite amounts of money, because I would just be like, I'll send you one.
I'm in, Tenno.
Like if money was not an issue for me, I would totally just DM you and be like, hey, if you let me know where you're at, I'll just send you an AC. Like one of those little portable ones you can sit on the desk next to you.
No,
so
it
you
didn't,
can play
Bob Jeff.
games
When they came out
outside.
with Steel Path, there was no Zariman, there was no
You always retreated inside if it gets real bad.
reboot
Right,
of the
but you
of
can't
day
play
mode.
video games that way, so it's tough.
Fury and
Put
all
some
that
ice in the
shit.
freezer, Jay, at night in the hottest part of the day. You can put some ice in front of a fan. Get some relief when you're most uncomfortable. That does technically work. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Enough energy for whatever reason to use my 4.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Behold the Tenno. Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
The good thing is, for me at least, even when the days are hot here, the nights sometimes are cool. Sometimes. Not always. But it has been the last couple of nights. I haven't even had to turn the AC on, which is nice, because it is expensive. I just had to pay a bunch of bills recently, and I'm like, goddamn. My gas bill for 2 months was $44. My electric bill for 1 month was like $180. It's up there. It's only gonna get worse when I have to run the AC. That's up to you. Cherry tree. Not getting hot in the bedroom. That sounds like a pain, says Vader. Ha ha ha. No comeback from you, Joe?
Thought about it.
What were you gonna say? Oh, it doesn't have to be the bedroom.
Yeah, just do it all over the house.
Yeah. I was waiting. I was like, he's gonna say something. Maybe 102 is too much for you to handle. You'd be dead already. What are they working on in your apartment, Speed? They're putting in a fire safety system. It has like flashing alarms and heat sensors, and it's all like piped together. I mean, you gotta say something. It was a perfect setup, says Dragon Crystal.
Smoke detector, obviously.
No, they've only been saying heat sensor and flashing lights.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
I'll leave. Thank you for playing. Alright, let me cancel the mission then, because if you're gonna leave, it'll trigger us to go into the mission. Next on the list was Kermit. Word of warning, when the system goes faulty, the fire department will be at your door. Well, I hope I don't live here by the time it goes faulty.
Did you hand me Bob, Jeff?
Ayla stops talking for Ordis. She's so much nicer than I would have been. No, thanks for hanging, Shari Tree. I appreciate it. Well, you should shave and cut your hair down for the heat. God damn it, you've been growing this beard for years and you like how it looks.
Yeah, how about why Steel Path didn't take long to get? I said because you have to go through all the new shit and all the stuff they've added. When Steel Path came out, there was fused Deimos and no Doviri, no Zerun. We didn't have to do any of that shit.
Yep.
It didn't take as long as it would. That's taken you guys to do.
I mean, you do have to do those things to keep Steel Path open, but we had access to it earlier. No, I'm the same way, Sire J. Technically, it would be a lot easier if I just cut my hair short, but I won't because I don't look good with short hair. I've had my hair shaved in the back and all kinds of stuff, and it's not as flattering.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready.
I'd love to be able to go to a
It was just easier to get stuff. I mean, yeah.
like a salon consistently, but I really don't go. I just cut my own hair and hope for the best.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Their will is free. They can be killed.
I loved having the short hair though. If you don't count like it just didn't do anything for me, you know, visually, having the short hair was probably one of the easiest hair experiences of my life though.
Rupture sealed. On to the next. The angels have torn open
I do
another
think about it.
rupture.
I do miss it. I do sometimes question if I should just shave half my head. Of the short on one side. I won't ever do it, but I've considered it enough times in my head.
Rupture closed.
Having short hair has amazing benefits, especially in the shower. Oh yeah, it was so nice. I used less shampoo and conditioner. My hair just looked healthier more often. Part of me does miss it, like the convenience factor of it. But, it's more flattering long, it's just more work.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Did you have a chance to ask it where it came from before you killed it? I have opened an escape lift for you.
We're done.
Use it when you need it.
Sire Jane needed some of these, so I'm gonna pick it up real quick.
You sure?
What do you mean, am I sure?
Because he was in the elevator.
After I scanned. I mean, before I scanned.
Uh-huh, but I went to go pick up the one that's straight ahead of the elevator. He didn't even move.
Just know someone knows your pain. Yeah. It was not flattering, but I loved it. For a while, I just kept cutting my hair shorter and shorter and shorter. You're gonna have to level up some Kuva weapons and do some Warframe stuff. Catch you later. Have a good one. To Joe, says Dragon Crystal. Good night. Enjoy.
No.
You need 10,790 plat to buy the rest of the 10 regen items? Jeez. You like both long and short hair, but if you had to choose, then you like girls' hair is short more than long hair. I think it depends on the person. There are some people that rock the short haircut, like my great aunt. It just suits her. I don't think I could see her with long hair the same way that I do see her with my short hair. And one of her daughters has short hair now too, and she also rocks that short haircut. And I'm jealous, because I want it. But I don't have the face for it. If you give me a moment, I need to run to the bathroom real quick.
Bordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
How about that? Well, everybody left my squad.
Not dropping what you want, Bob Jeff.
Hey, Randy's. Came back from Zimmerman.
Never. Yeah. Sometimes it's like that.
Not a hoe.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Baji. How are you?
Well, let's see if it breaks now.
Just preparing for the camping trip. Ooh, fun.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I'm gonna leave Sarajay there. Two of them are cheaters. You're playing Elden Ring. How's your day going? Says Randy's. I'm good. Everything's been alright so far. Can't complain too much.
This tower is ours now.
This is I would never.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Call me a cheater all you want. I'm still getting up first easy. Whatever. How goes the Elden Ring though, Randy's? You getting ready for the DLC?
That guy is down.
And this is what should have happened the first time.
We Perrin always collect our debts.
Get out of here, Ergo Glass. Definitely is easier when you bring a Gloom Protea. Yeah, but I don't think it's just that. I think it was the fact that there was a bug going on.
I hope this med pack's still in date. Yes.
He's in the back of my chair as a scratching post. I feel like I should get some actual scratchy post stuff for the back of the chair so that they can use that
No.
instead. What do you mean no?
Because that's teaching him to scratch the chair.
Yes. It's my chair.
Alright, do what you want.
I don't know, maybe I need more scratchy spots for them. This chair's already messed up. Hey, Banooni! You're back again. You can't watch the live for a while because some friends are coming over early in the morning. Ah. I hope you have fun, though.
But after
We are in total control. Keep fighting. I'll use these blasphemous medicines.
who the fuck is this that this other thing was talking, now this thing is...
I think those are their on-call crew.
You can only have one.
You can, and not everyone uses a lich or a sister.
There was two different ones talking.
Yes. We are more than just you and me in this squad.
Hmm.
Found out that Warframe is a mobile. Yes! It's been on iOS devices for a little while, and then they are working on a beta for Android. I wish they would hurry up with, because that would be cool.
What are you trying to get, Bob Jeff?
Okay, so that, yes, Charble, just Charleby person, that one, the one that's talking right now, that's Sire J's on call. So the other one must be Hermit's.
Mm-hmm.
You hate her name too? Yeah, I struggled a bit with that one. I bet with your dyslexia, that one's really annoying.
To sell the set. Ah.
Your on-call loves his med packs.
Yeah, I saw it. Interesting one.
You wish you could rename your on-call. You would just have to get a different one.
Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Total decimation.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
You change her, but you love her quotes. And her stats are too good to get rid of. Their will is breaking. They can be killed.
Well, good luck with that, Bob Jet.
I should hydrate. She has stupid damage increase with secondaries, and she does so much damn damage with the Spore Laser kick on. Yeah, creative, I will hydrate though.
Watching people. Hanging. I have 830 steel S.
I do not have that much.
You have more than that, probably.
Actually, I've been spending it on relic packs and Kuga.
Misplaced those memories.
I had over 1 million Kuga the other day.
Thanks for the praise. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I wasn't really impressed with the Glaxion. I don't think I really care about its mod.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 3.
Thank you for the raid.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. You haven't gotten back to me with the phone case merch. That is true. Didn't you say you upgraded your phone though? And I said I would have to custom order that because they didn't have it through my regular merch store. So I did get back to you on that part of it. It's a 7 plus upgraded to an 8 plus. Alright. I can double check to see if my merch store has the 8 plus cases, because otherwise it would be too expensive for me to make one. See what they have for those. My phone 8 cases. Yeah, I think it says the 2 of them are just requestable. I don't know. And that one doesn't say iPhone 8 Plus. Yeah, no, they're not available on my regular merch page, which I think was the issue before. I might be able to find a blank one and make one custom, but it would end up being more expensive that way, and I would feel bad charging that kind of price for what it would cost to make that. Don't forget to run the humidifier again. Huh? It's a fuck ton of what? Yeah, there's a little button. One turns on the light and one turns on the actual humidifier. So the button on the you're staring at it's like on the inside near the plug in the back. Check on how much water it has. It goes through it quick. Yeah. Right. We'll run a couple of relics to get Sire J some Forma, and then I'm gonna swap back over to the cosplay stuff because everybody seems to really enjoy that, and I need to continue to work on it because otherwise it's not gonna be done in time. And I need it done in time to participate. I'm kind of really wanting that to go well. Hello, gamers. Oh, I think Vader wanted into. Vader, did you still want to play for a couple of rounds? It's really hot right now. Oh, so you're kind of done anyway? Are we allowed to have music to chat? I would prefer not, just because that risks copyright infringement. For sure, gonna have that cosplay trophy as the top priority. That would be so cool. Imagine if I placed this year. Even if first place isn't a possibility, which I'm really hoping for. Like I really think I have a shot this year. Just to place in general would be amazing. And if not, I want to ask like what I can do to be better. I'm probably gonna ask what I can do to be better regardless, but like I really want to try to place. Oh my god, your mask is wonderful. I can't imagine you not being near the top. I hope so. I really hope so. Like I'm having a very good time with it. And depending on how much stuff I can get done, you know, I can add more things like the Signa and that kind of stuff as well, so. Because that would be pretty cool to be able to rig up. Zeno, thank you so much for the follow. So I will put us on the be right back screen. I'll start moving stuff over and I will be back. Oh yeah, those details would be sick. Yeah, so that's what I'm hoping for. It's going to depend on how quickly I can get some stuff done. So let me move some stuff over and we'll go back to that. Sorry about the wait, it's just gonna be another moment. I ended up having a stomachache for a moment, so just give me another, like, minute or two to move the rest of the stuff over. Okay. Think I'm all set up. PJ stream started about 3 hours ago. Hello, Christopher. My headset is wrapped around. Hold on. I hope you're doing well, Christopher. And yes, Joe already went to bed. He was tired, and we were done with what we were doing. So you should also do that. Leave. Oh, I should reset that. camera's actually a smidge crooked. Okay. Yes, work desk. Carrie, you remembered. Only because you guys talked about it. I'm not stupid, I'm just spacey, so. And since you guys happened to mention it, I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing I should do. But yeah, this is my very messy work desk. I'll probably take some acetone to this tomorrow and clean it up. That'll take all the paint and stuff off of here. The cut marks, which I don't think you guys can see, those aren't going anywhere. But I'm also not worried about that because that's kind of what this table is for. Like, this is meant to be abused. It is basically a cutting board. I didn't feel like getting an actual cutting board because those can be almost as pricey as the table itself. The table was like 60 bucks. So honestly, when this one goes to shit, I'd rather just replace the table. I was dealing with a little bit of a stomach ache. If that gets worse, I will have to end stream. But right now it's mellowed out. It doesn't hurt right now. But if that happens again, I will be ending stream just because that was a lot of pain. And so I'm eating some, they're the equivalent of fishy crackers, but they're not fishy crackers. They're turtles. The little turtles. So I'm munching on those. I'm so sorry if you can hear them, but I need to because otherwise I could be ending up with some stomach issues, so. It was meant to be like Edric. Funny! New bicycle tires are pretty nice. Ride is smoother, softer, easier. And now you're unparanoid and avoiding sharp objects like the plague. Ultra paranoid, yes. Like I said, I do apologize for that. I just needed to give you guys a heads up that if you can hear a little bit of crunching, that is me having the turtle crackers, so. As... like, it was bad. There was a lot of discomfort. So, I did some work off stream. I painted the line work. Ignore what's in here, because this is going to be covered up by another piece of foam and fabric anyway. But I did the line work. I need to get the highlight color. I really want it to match this. So I'm going to need to go and try to find something that's closer because everything that I've mixed so far is not quite it. Got scrap foam everywhere. Right, left fingers. And then so the goal now is to glue this to here, which shouldn't take very long. And then paint this, and then work on the next part of things. Which I don't know what I'm doing yet, but we'll get there when we get there. Halo says, those hands, I remember the face they belong to, too. You're beautiful as the day I lost you. Oh my god, Halo. Sir, you are not allowed to talk so sweetly to me. Don't you have a girlfriend? My god. But yeah, so that's the goal. I'm gonna take a moment and take all of the nasty, goopy contact cement off of here. Sir, this is a Wendy's and that's a burger. Oh man. Alright, let me get this off of here. I am very close to the end of this contact cement container. So we might end up opening up the other one in a near stream. How's the cosplay going? Good! Mask is pretty much done except for the highlights on the other horn. The Shoulder pieces are almost done. I just need to glue this down and then do highlights. The back of the helmet is done. I've been working on the cowl. I've started the neck piece. And I have ideas for pretty much everything else. I should hydrate. Why don't I use gloves? I like the texture of being able to feel the project. I'm still mad about this spot though. The underside of this is just not perfect and it's pissing me off. Whatever. Maybe I'll hide it with some paint. It's not too bad. I could probably hide it with paint. Alright, let's pop this open. As you can see, we are very down to the nitty-gritty here. It is like, you can see the bottom of the container. You have a problem, you've been watching House for 14 hours. That doesn't sound like a problem. That sounds like keep going if you have time. I love that show. It should be enough. Stuff looks gross when it gets thick. Alright. I'm not gonna go too crazy on this surface. I'm just gonna go to the outsides a little. Back here a little. It'll stick to this pretty well, hopefully, all on its own. I do want to make sure I'm giving it a little bit of something to stick to. And then we will take this, smush it on here. Is it glue? Yes, it's contact cement. Technically, it's supposed to be a lot runnier than this, but this stuff is old, and it's getting kind of dried up. But it still works, it's just harder to spread. But I don't want to waste it, because it's not cheap. If it were, like, super inexpensive, and this whole container was, like, $1, then I wouldn't care. But they're, like, not $1. I think it's, like, 30 bucks. For a container of this. So I'd rather not waste it. Because at the point of it being like $1, then I would go over the convenience of having it actually work the way that it's supposed to. But with it being as pricey as it is, I'd rather just keep using it until it runs out. Honestly, even at $1, I would probably still end up just using it until it runs out, but it's definitely a lot more annoying right now. But yeah, it's supposed to go on like smoother. But it still works, so I don't mind. Looks like weed wax. Monster Hunter World co-op cross-platform. Monster Hunter World? No. Wilds will be. I'm not sure if you meant World or Wilds with it like that, but Wilds should be Crossplay, they sure made it seem like it with one of the more recent trailers, so everybody is very happy. I don't have to do pitchforks and torches, which is good because I was worried. Just gonna get all the way to the edge. Close to the confirmation. I know. When is Warframe getting crossplay? Several years ago. Crossplay, not cross save. And that's fine. I don't care. I don't need it to be cross save. Crossplay is all I care about. I don't plan to move my account. Wisp. Yep. Christopher, it's Wisp. Crossplay was huge, right? Just gotta make sure this is lined up before I really stick it down. I'm not worried about the contact cement that's showing right there because there's going to be another piece of foam with black fabric that'll be there. So I'm not particularly worried about that. I just want to make sure all the rest of this gets down. I might actually have to add a little bit more. Here, you know, I work at GameStop this week. We have inventory and the VP of GameStop is coming in Thursday. Oh, geez. Fun, son. I'm sure they've been running you ragged, making sure everything is alphabetized and all that joy. I do not miss that one bit. Inventory right now is the pain. I bet. We had somebody come in and do the inventory when I worked there. We didn't have to do it, as far as I remember. Pretty sure somebody came in for it. I know people came in for it for Home Depot, but I can't remember GameStop. It was a very long time ago. I worked at GameStop like 9 years ago? 8 years ago? No, it would have been... Yeah, it would have been like 7 or 8 years ago I stopped working there, so I honestly don't remember at this point. Alright, what needs to be attached? Maybe just a little bit on this side. 2 other managers coming in the morning. Fun. Why are you so damn dumb and do this to yourself? You should really notice you never built a full primary frostbite. Build. This can be done. You sold your old one for Voss a while ago. Oh no! Alright. That means that one should be done, because I just wanted to check the adhesion. And then I'm probably going to find a way to, like, hide these seams a little bit better at some point. Well, if I haven't... Sorry. Well, if I have any, Sire J, you're welcome to them. You fell asleep, Bone? Aw, sleepy Bone. That's okay. Go to bed. Your manager actually broke down on Friday. Honestly, I'm not surprised. GameStop is brutal. And numbers mean everything to them. Or at least it was when I worked there. Still is, yeah. Feel bad because you know you won't have anything to trade of equal value. I don't care. Go on more relic runs and stuff with me, and that'll count. Ooh, this paint is getting kind of clumpy. I'm probably gonna have to rinse it out and put new black paint in here. Were you playing Warframe like 2 seconds ago? How long have you been asleep for?
Not sure what this is,
I
but
moved over to
licka
here
licka.
like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago. I stopped playing Warframe when Joe went to bed, which was like a half hour ago or so. Sticky Bomb! Thank you so much! That's so cute. It's hugging my mask. Hi, Sticky Bomb. You missed the licka? Oh my god, it was licking it? That's gross. What's this for? Warframe is doing a convention in Canada next month, and this is one of the Warframes. I forgot to put the reference picture up in the corner. But this is a cosplay for a competition at that convention. London, Ontario. I want to see a Bird 3 cosplay this year. I wonder if somebody's gonna make like their own little Bird 3 plush thing. If you give me a second, I'll put up the reference image for this wisp. Bird 3. If you don't have the newest syndicate open, that's where it is. I'm going to TwitchCon this year. No, I wish. It's too expensive. I can't afford it. Getting a booth is bloody expensive too, I bet. I can't even afford the travel out there, that's the problem. It's like $200 and something per person for the ticket. I get my ticket for free because I'm a Twitch partner if I wanted to go. So I would just have to pay for Joe. But the airfare to fly out to the other side of the country, plus hotel, plus, you know, all the other expenses, and yeah. Need to do a stick-a-thon to fund your Twitch trip. That would be amazing, but to the TwitchCon trip, yeah, I can't. That's way out of my wheelhouse. I would need probably like $2,000 or $3,000 to make that trip. And I just don't have that right now. Literally, my trip to Canada is, like, so much cheaper than that because I can just drive there. I mean, granted, it's a 9.5-hour drive from Boston Airport, but, I pick up... Joe and I pick up, another streamer friend from there and then drive up. So, renting a car and the Airbnb split amongst... How many people were we doing this year? 6? Me, Joe, Edric, Sholey, Tribby, Rebellion. I mean, Roblox. Yeah, there's 6 people splitting the Airbnb, so like it's not that expensive. Plus 3 of us splitting the rental car. So that trip honestly ends up being like less than $500 for me and Joe to go, which is a big difference than like 2,000-3,000. Hello, James. Because the flights alone would be awful. I don't even know how bad they are right now, but I mean, they can't be good. I would love to go, though. This is the time of year where I start getting emails from all the companies where they're like, hey, are you going to TwitchCon? And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I want to. 15 people trip to TwitchCon by car. Everybody climbs out of the clown car. Honestly, though. But yeah, so there's 6 of us that stay at the Airbnb, which ends up being, like, cheaper than a hotel room. I think it was like less than $1,000 for the whole weekend, and we're there from the 17th to the 22nd. I think it was less than $1,000. Split amongst 6 people ends up being, like, super cheap for that long of a stay. Plus, you're in your own little house. What are your in-house pest control specialties doing tonight? Good question. Naya's in the window, Avara's somewhere, and Sana is also somewhere. At some point, she will probably hop underneath the table and sleep on the box at my feet, because she's been enjoying that spot recently. What, clown cars? Clowns in general? It scares you? You don't like clowns? I just watched Killer Clowns from Outer Space with Joe the other day for the first time. I love how you knew what I meant. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. I hope you're doing well, James. I have been working on some new stickers to be able to put up. I just did a Warframe themed piece that I made for actual stickers, and so I could use them as stickies. So yeah, I mean, if I get enough money together, I would go, but right now I have to worry about my living situation first. They are selling my apartment building, and so I don't know how long the new landlords will want me here, and if they raise my rent. So I have to wait until I find that out. They keep telling me there's no worries, there's nothing to worry about, just stick to our agreement, you can keep living there. I'm like, okay. But you guys have lied to me in the past, so I don't really trust you. And I don't necessarily want to have to move all my stuff again. I just moved here in February. End of February, beginning of March, so I haven't even been here that long. Oh, wow. I heard you. You being cute, Naya. I'm gonna tag you on a Tyrannosaurus pig. Please tell me you didn't actually say that to their faces. Which part? That they've lied to me before? No. I haven't told them that. I'm not stupid. I did say that I feel like there's something fishy going on. But outside of that, I didn't specifically say that I felt like they were lying to me or anything like that. I don't want to be a bad tenant. I just want to know if I'm going to be able to allowed to live here and if the rent is going to be raised. Which I know I'm going to find out soon, because the paperwork is going to get finalized soon. They've been trying to push it lately, so we'll see. You're Caucasian. Yes. I'm, very, very pale. I told you I look like my avatar. I wasn't joking. Halo, you've met me in person, you troll. How's the baby, Sticky Bomb, by the way? Hope everything's going well with you and the little one. Vampire Princess? Uh-huh. I spend all my time indoors. Makes me wonder what streamers you watch in your off time. Honestly, not a whole lot, besides, like, the ones that I typically mention as my friends. I don't really have a lot of time to myself outside of streams. Huge. Am I in 3 hours too soon? He's 5 months and he's trying to talk and stand up. Oh my god, it's been 5 months already? Stop. That's not real. That's not been 5 months. He doesn't even know how to crawl. He's just gonna go straight to walking. That's adorable. He's like, just screw this walking phase. I'm just gonna go screw this crawling phase. I'm just gonna go straight to walking. He's ready to join the labor force. A little worker in the making. How cute. Why are you timing out, Bone? What do you do now? Did he try to hug you? Landlord might not like my conversation with them, Society. Yeah, well, if they screw me over, they're not gonna like my conversation with a lawyer. Listen, I don't care who owns the building. I just want to live here and continue to pay rent. I don't care who the money goes to. I just want to continue to live here. Like, that's all I care about. Just let me and my animals live here and stop coming in my apartment almost every day. Catch you later, Sticky Bomb! Yeah, definitely talk to you again soon. Bye! If you guys caught what they did on stream by, like, having the little character lick and hug my mask, the front part of the helmet, those are called stickies. You can do exclamation point sticky, and you can pay money to put memes on the screen. I even have my own pack of exclusive stickers that you can buy and use as well. If that's something you're interested in. Here lies Bone, a man who will remember all for his ability to push Kira's envelope. I like Bone Crusher, though. Here lies Bone. Died via hug to Halo. Honestly, though, that's a way to go. I've hugged Halo. It's nice. Wish she'd push my envelope. You don't want that. May you conspire to, request permission to headbutt Halo? I don't think Halo wants headpats. I think me and maybe Violet are the only ones that are allowed. That's it, you're throwing yourself out a damn window. No defenestration in my chat. No. Bad. Bad. This is slow and painful. I don't mind the painting process, but I always feel bad because it's kind of slow. To hydrate, that's a great idea. This is my Warframe cup again. Since when is defenestration not allowed? Since the beginning of time. You shouldn't throw yourself out a window. Kara doesn't give us guns to defend ourselves. No, I don't have any gun-themed emotes. Sorry. Because Halo's in chat, I almost thought that said ka-chow. You wrote, oh, come on, but my brain went to ka-chow. No, you reminded me of the jacket. I'm sorry. You didn't see that. You didn't see the turtle go flying. Hey, Kroob. Ow. Who did that? Kroob, why? What did I do to deserve to be hit with an anvil? Okay. Almost done with the paint. I still need to find some sort of alternative for the highlights, which sucks because I would love to just do that and be done with it, but I put a color together that I thought was kind of close, but it just doesn't look right. I don't know, maybe because this is not neon. I put this color together, which I thought was pretty close to this for the highlights, but it's not. Hello, Kyoplex. I am doing well. Look, I'm on camera, right? You can see all you guys popping up here. I'll show you on the inside. It's too peachy. It's not orangey enough. You can barely see it. Just trust me, it's too peachy, it doesn't have enough orange in it. And every time I've tried to get more orange in it, it doesn't work. I don't think I have an orangey enough orange. I've tried to make it a little darker. This is the orange that I have, which I don't think is the correct one to do this with, because even when I went like straight orange, onto here, it's still not quite right. And I would definitely have to do like more than one coat. It's similar, but there's definitely more of like an undertone missing. It's like that's too bright. That's okay. But it definitely needs more pinkish to it. But then when I go a little bit more pink, it looks too peach. And I just don't know how to do it. Plus, I want it to be reflective. Not reflective, UV reactive. I'm just mad that I found the perfect color and now I can't use it because it's so stupid markers. Gonna make pants too? Oh, I'm doing the whole shebang. This is gonna be a full head to toe costume. I'm going to make as much from scratch as I possibly can. Try adding some red. I did, but like, I don't know if the reds that I have just aren't the right reds. Because this is what I have for paints. Which I thought was in the wheelhouse of the highlights. But I need it to be this color. Which kind of looks like this one, but more neon. See? It's It's like a combo of these two, but I tried that. I thought this one was pretty close, but it's not fluorescent. Basically, if it was this color, but fluorescent, I don't think it would be a problem. This bright red. I think it would be pretty close, but...
He won, Duck asked me. Tell us a love poem about Edric's microwave in the style of a 1960s jazz song. Singing in a jazzy tune. Oh, Edric's microwave so sturdy and true. Your beeps and whirs, they make my heart coo. In the kitchen, you stand tall and proud, heating up leftovers, so fine and loud. With your sleek design and buttons so bright, you warm up our food, morning and night. Oh, Edric's microwave, you're the star of the show. Even when you slam, we love you, you know. So here's to you, microwave divine. In Edric's kitchen, you always shine. A love so strong, like a jazzy melody. Edric's microwave, you're the...
It just cuts off. So I feel like I said, this color... Yeah, it's not right. I've tried mixing so many of them together and I can't get it to go. I give up for now. Is this supposed to be cutting off like that? I don't know. You're the what? I need to know. The what? You're the what? Huh? Honestly, at this point, I might just crack this marker open. I don't know if I can get in there. I don't think they're supposed to come apart. I can't get any more ink out of it. I'm tempted to just snap them. Morning. So I'm new here. Hi. What are we making? Hi, the Meg! I hope the rest of your stream last night went fantastic. Thank you so much for coming over and hanging out with me. We are making a Wisp cosplay. So this is the Wisp Zamaru skin, as you can see in like the top, I don't know how to point, the top corner. It's weird because like I want to point at the screen over there, but I can't. So this is the Wisp helmet. It lights up because I'm trying to be extra to win a competition. I'm going to TennoCon in next month. And so it lights up, which is what the whole costume is going to do. These are my shoulder pieces. So they will attach like right here, and they go down a little bit, down the arms. These are what I was working on yesterday and today. And then we have this, which is the back part of the helmet. So like my head goes in here. It's gonna be all lined once I get to that point, but this is the back part of the helmet so far. All of this is a reflective fabric, so even when the lights are not on, it'll still be super shiny and reflective in all of these little zones. But this is where I'm at right now with this piece. It's kind of too big to even have on the camera, but this will hang down off my back. And then once I practice with soldering the LEDs, I'm gonna rig this up and cover the back with black fabric. You need sleep. Damn it, look at that. Oh, I'm sorry, my biceps. They're not very good. My water bottle is closed. How are you gonna solve the feed situation? Hope to catch your live stream again. See what lucky couple gets engaged this year? What? Hope to see it catch this live stream again. See what lucky couple gets engaged this year. I don't see any lucky couple getting engaged this year. That would be nice though. But yeah, I've got nothing. But yeah, so that's the plan for this. Here's this live stream again. This year's live stream again. So as mom, there's like, I need those anchor arms where I can have muscles on my muscles and muscles on my eyeballs. But no, this is just what I'm working on currently. And so somebody asked me about the feet situation. I plan to stand on top of chunks of acrylic or use clear high heels that have like a clear chunk of heel underneath, and that will be the solution to that. So it'll kind of make it look like I'm floating, to use like clear heels. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do the heel idea or if I want to try it with like sneakers or more comfortable shoes. I'm going to try for more comfortable shoes. I really don't want to walk around in heels all day. So that's the goal. I just need to figure out whether or not I can stand on top of the acrylic and it hopefully doesn't crack. Yeah, because I'm a human being with actual weight. I am not a stick figure individual. You know, I'm human and I'm an adult and I have, you know, food that I like. So I'm very worried that my weight is just gonna crack the acrylic that I would be walking on. So I have to do some test runs to see whether or not I have to go the high heel route. But that's the plan. And I just dropped a fishy cracker. It's called a paid body. You encourage it, right? Where else was I going with that? But yeah, I don't want to walk around in heels because that sounds terrible to do for an entire convention day. Oh, so Wisp, her leg obviously comes down to an ankle. That's where my heel is going to be, and I'm going to hide my foot.
Sir Sarah J, who said, "You get to go to bed, get your ass
is.
back in this stream."
Funny bone. I'm going to hide my foot where the shin is because there's a shin attachment, one of the leg attachments that kind of looks like a foot shape at the bottom, and I should be able to hide my feet there. Not you stuffing a Big Mac in your mouth on stream. Like, it's a food comp, so don't worry. Literally have... They're not fishy crackers, they're turtles. But I had a tummy ache, so I was like, yeah, I need some sort of salty cracker thing to help, and this is all I've got, so. I think we're gonna turn in. Turn up before you end. Catch you later, Sire J. Okay. So I'm at that point in the costume where I need to pull up the reference images again and pick the next thing to work on. Because the mask is done, except for highlights, which I can't do. I don't trust myself to solder on stream. The shoulder pieces are as done as I can get them for right now. And the back of the helmet is done. And I don't want to work on the neck until I have the bodysuit finished. So I now need to go pull up the reference images. Just look on Facebook. There's these diets, and you can make $10,000, and they're guaranteed. You're starting to hate the baby ant pet. Aww. Thanks, Silicone. I see that.
Silicon UV asked me, I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. You just rickrolled me. But hey, I appreciate the effort. So, what's up? Are you enjoying the Warframe stream today?
This is what I meant by hide my feet. This is what I meant by hide my feet, by the way. So I'm going to use those leg attachments to basically put my foot up in where the leg should be. I got short legs anyway, so this actually helps out. But I should be able to shift kind of how it looks and put my foot up where the shin attachment is, and then be able to have her ankle be where my heel is. I'm hoping. So that's the goal right now, is to hide it like that. The AI can ask questions and engage back. Yes. You can ask the AI questions as much as you want. That's what it does. It looks like a foot. That's what I mean. It kind of looks like a foot, so I should kind of be able to, like, hide my foot in there. I don't know. That's just the goal. They look like stilts. Kira replaced when? Double Kira? What kind of witchcraft is this? I could make triple Kira, but no, just double Kira for right now. And so just give me another moment and I'll pull up some more reference pictures for myself so I can keep working on some more things. I don't know, maybe I should start the leg attachments? Because if I kind of... Maybe I'll think that through. Give me another minute to figure out what I want to work on next while I'm flicking through what's possible. Okay. Moon shoes? Funny. Why not use a Mugi Prime leg plates so you can fake feet with it? That's kind of what I'd rather do with this. But yeah, hold on. I have the bodysuit. Alright, maybe we will kind of get an idea of what the leg plates are going to look like. Is this key reception? Yes. So I'm going to want it near my knee and stretch down to my foot. Maybe I'll start with a piece of 2mm foam so I can get the right shape. Oh, that stings, Shadowy. Good night, Speed. Kind of starts, it's like right at the knee-ish, and goes down. Ironically, an old boot pattern that I had from last year. And a bad way to start. So it's gonna sit kind of in front of my leg. It's a little too long because I want it to end kind of where my foot is. And I'm gonna make that two separate parts so I can bend and flex my foot. Just trying to think through logistics, hold on. Jump bird stilt shoes. I can try when I put my phone. Hold on. Jump bird stilt shoes. See, people keep giving me suggestions like that, but the problem is it's not clear, so you're still going to see the fact that I'm standing on something. Whereas I feel like if I go the route where it's like a piece of clear something or other underneath my feet, then at least it will kind of look like I'm floating. Yes, Bone Crusher. If I ever say no to something like that, assume I've been replaced by the AI. Man, I keep dropping my fishies. Okay. We'll start with something of this size and probably almost this width. And go from there. I'm gonna need it to be able to hide behind. Try to put my foot as much into this as possible. This needs to come up to my knee. And this, I don't think it needs to go past my foot. I think it needs to stop a little bit after. So I have this from last year, which is what I used for my Protea to get the shape of the boots. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. That's what I think it is. But it works out perfect. This is a good start. As it looks like as it kind of comes down and needs to be bigger, it'll then be cut this kind of has some dimension to it, but I can figure that out after. Kind of goes up, then down, like this, and then up. And the rest of that will be hidden. So we'd have to cut this. Because this will extend outward. That way. This needs just trying to think this through. Protea Prime thoughts? I think she looks alright. I love her deluxe more. I almost whipped my I almost put my leg on the table. That would have been a bad idea. Places this can sit. Just sit too far forward. I kind of want to hide my leg. This is can. So it'll sit like. Which means I do want it to stay like this, which means it's probably shifted maybe too far forward. If it comes down like this a little bit more, I think I've shifted it like just a little too far forward. I think that's part of the issue. And then it comes back up kind of like this. And then it'll go down, back up. There's a little bit more. And if not, I'm going to make the executive decision that there is. So that I can make it fit. Redeem 5,000 Hime Prime points for Kitty Cat Camp. Alright, hold on. I'll find Sana, because she's the most likely to behave. Oh no. My little baby. Yeah, are you my baby? I love you. Maybe she'll look up at the camera if I move it. No. You don't want to look at the camera? That's the best you're gonna get, because the camera's hanging from the ceiling. That is a cat. You can't sleep, Vader? Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have moved around. The massive stomach pains came back. Ooh. Let's go back to doing this. I hope that was worth it, Edric. I woke her up for that. Absolutely best free Heat points you've ever spent. I am definitely not going all night tonight. I am in a fair amount of discomfort for who knows what reason. So, I am not gonna go crazy. Hello, PJ. Yes, but I wasn't in pain last night. I should hydrate. I had some pineapple earlier today, and I think I'm allergic to this strain of pineapple because my mouth felt like I was having an allergic reaction for like a few hours after I ate the pineapple. And now I'm dealing with like fatigue and stomach issues. Yeah, but it's usually not for hours, Vader. Developing an allergic reaction to pineapple. No, I think it was just this type of pineapple. That would be a real Spain without the S. Or I think I should drink my cocoa, says Christopher. You mean the chocolate you're not supposed to have? Pineapple with a serious grudge against humanity. Yeah. So I'm just dealing with some fairly decent discomfort right now. It went away for a little bit, but I stood up and walked around and it came back, so I'm like, oh great. It's not gone. So I am gonna sleep soon. Andy says, fuck you, Pineapple, we're gonna eat you anyway. Alright, so this is kind of the shape that I'm going for. We'll see if it kind of lines up a little better. Like that. And then the top has like a U shape in the middle and then goes up. The U shape comes down below the knee. Just to go down far enough. It'll hide foot. I gotta move it for a moment because I can't see. And I can't put my foot up on the table because that would be bad. Alright, so I definitely want this to come. And then this top comes up. Actually, that kind of looks like a second piece. I'll figure that out when I get there. Curves back inward. Okay, well, you cussed. Now you have to Gibbs sub anonymously. I don't have that kind of funds right now. Is that plant that developed anti-predator method and means of toxic chemical by species? Welcome back, my fish cheeks. And then this needs to come down to about here. I think I have more of this thickness of foam because I might have to swap to the other one if I don't. And then going to bevel the edge. Perfect. That should give me the nice point that I'm looking for when I make the other side. Man, Ash. Ooh, Super Mac. I'll have to check it out in a little bit. Make an add-on to Cards Against Humanity called Pineapple Against Humanity, and the pineapple don't mind the fact that they're being eaten, but they hate being put on pizza. Yeah, Joe was talking about the fact, he's like, we're gonna have to get you an EpiPen. I was like, none of my allergies are that severe. I was like, don't worry about it. I think this actually needs to get more like this. I'm not dying. I'm just a baby. It was a good anime to watch. You're all caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen, Ari Monster, Goblin Slayer, Bleach, Blood War. You need something else. Kaiju number 8. You realize Kira died of not living? Only allowed to die on Tuesdays? Oh no, it's Tuesday! Alright, so that should be the red part. That's not my fault, Remion.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Wow, I didn't get notified of stream for some reason. Kira's fault as usual.
It's not my fault. I'm sorry you didn't get notified though. I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. Okay, so that's also going to be red. I haven't personally messaged them like you do with the rest of us. How dare you? Oh, I forgot to turn the controller off again. Damn it. Dark Tide is kind of pain. I mean, you've been dealing with Dark Tide being pain for a while now. Reincarnated as slime, in your opinion, is amazing, but the first parts are kind of slow, so bear through it. You've watched it 4 times. Alright, so somewhere around here, there's a part that comes a little forward and up. Like this. A little forward and up, and it kind of mimics this, which kind of goes more straight. This kind of isn't that sharp. It's definitely more like this. I think I'm gonna get the prep work done for this piece and then head to bed. So I'm starting to feel a little bit weaker. There's definitely another line that comes from right here goes up. And then up this side. Till it gets to here. Maximally conditioned yourself to wake up 3 hours of sleep at the most. That's terrible. Wait till they do a big update on June 28th. It doesn't help that the region that you're playing in is not best for matchmaking. This is confirmed fact that she is a goldfish in a person suit. She uses a controller to move the body. I already told you that that's the case. Alright. That looks to be it. There is some sort of gem, though, like right here. In the midst of this, looks to come like this as well. Okay. There's another set of lines here. And then with this, there seems to come down about that comes out like this. So if that comes out like this, then it's gonna go up to about here, which means this should come down to about here. Sorry, I'm just trying to, I'm out loud thinking the logistics, because I'm looking at what this looks like, and I know you guys can't see it. Hey Kara, everything going good with the cosplay? It seems to be. Right now I'm just working on the shin armor, where my feet are going to be hidden. Figured it was probably the next easiest thing to try to do during stream, since I finished the shoulder pieces. They just need to have highlights put on them, but I don't have the right color right now because I want it to match this. I might have to give up and redo it. But see the Xbox showcase yet? Yes. Yeah, I watched that with Joe. Do I remember most of the games? No. I honestly don't remember anything right now, but I did watch it with him. It's gonna go till about here. That's about right. There seems to be a dip right here that needs to be trimmed. Come to its own point. This needs to come up and over like that. I want to play that parkour shooting game I forgot the name of. The Xbox showcase, you didn't hear anything too stellar besides Xbox wants a handheld because everybody wants a handheld. Xbox is going to be releasing a discless Series X, which I think is stupid, but whatever. another Gears game is coming out, but it looks like they're going and doing it like a prequel back with Marcus and I can't remember the other dude's name, but they're going back in time. I don't really remember what else was really on there, to be honest. I wasn't keeping track as much as I should have. I was gonna go back afterwards and write everything down. Dom, thank you. Yeah. Wait, E-Day? Yes. A prequel to prequel to prequel? Yes. Because everyone hates the kids. It's making story is too expensive. But yeah, they're going to be doing E-Day. Okay, finally. It looked pretty good from the short trailer that they had there, so there's definitely another line that's coming behind or beside this, I should say. It's coming beside this. And it goes up till we get to about here. Crosses over. There's gonna be like a little lump here as well. I don't know if you guys can really see what I'm doing, but I'm putting the markings in for the boots. Or not the boots, but like the shin armor where my feet are going to hide. I really want to do a Warhammer discussion without and go into more detail about things there. But you not knowing anything about it will be like dropping you into a hurricane and be good, like, good luck, fucker. You're somewhere in sleepy, so you're gonna go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Corgris. Did a little more welding, post pics in the art channel. Nice! I'm gonna be doing soldering this week so I can learn how to properly fix these lights so that they're not still attached. I want to be able to disconnect them. The stutter, man. Alright, so this definitely probably hides behind here in some manner, so I will do that. That's kind of it for this piece. I'm gonna look very briefly to see if I have more of this thickness of foam or if I have to transfer this over. I really think this thickness is probably going to be the best. But I don't know if I have any more. So let me just check. And as soon as I check, I'm gonna go lay down because I don't feel very good. Alright. I found what I was looking for. I'm gonna find a place for you guys to go. Yeah, I'm rating Enya, Arjun. Sorry about cutting it shorter than I was planning, because we only got like an hour and a half of the cosplay done, which, I mean, I made progress, so that's good, but I'm like almost getting the shakes right now, so I really need to go feed the geckos and lay down. So, I appreciate it. I should be fine. Yeah. I'm just not good enough to continue to stream right now. I'm not like dying or anything, but I'm just not feeling good enough to keep doing this and pushing myself. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably have a little bit more of the cosplay worked on by the time we start, and maybe I'll mess around with this. Well, I don't know if I can mess around with the soldering tools today, but we'll see. If not, I'll mess around with the soldering tools tomorrow, and then I can try to solder on stream, which will be interesting. Not good enough skill issue, right? So, bye people. Thank you for hanging out. Do I wave like this? Wave like this? I don't know. Wave like this. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. You love being blind on stream. Bye till next time, people. I will see you tomorrow. You should be able to have fun with Enya. She's fantastic. It's Fairy Lady. It is Fairy Lady. She's great.